Hey, what's up, Nitro? How you doing, man? I'm good. I'm good. Just putting the finishing touches on the list for personals. What's up, Chris? How you doing? Here we go. So far it is. Yeah, I'm finding some good stuff. Good to hear. All right, what else do I have? What's up, Sal? Brian. The email is the word buying, BUYING, at DA Card World. Thanks, Chris. I would have to guess Donruss Optic would be 5 Pacific. If I'm Eastern, I think you're only three hours away. What's up, Scuba? Sale, yeah, that would have went out Thursday? Or I'm sorry, Friday, or it's either Friday or tomorrow. It all depends on how backed up our shipping department is. Yeah, man, I dropped everything off today. All right, I need to be silent for just a few minutes while I burn through the rest of this inventory sheet. I did it just to realize that I had half of it wrong, so I'm redoing it now. got all of those. Ooh, excuse me. This is Tuesday. That's Wednesday. That's also Wednesday. Fast break and contenders. That's Tuesday. Why am I missing? All right then. All right, I think I have this right. Give me a second for the big reveal. Make sure I am correct. Oh, see, that's why I proofread. Already see one mistake I made. Let's see. Today we're breaking Panini Donruss, Prism Choice, and NT. According to my sold out records. All right, let me remotely log in and we can get started. Perfect, Brian. That's who you want to talk to. Yes, sir. All right, sounds good, Nitro. What's up, PH? Yeah, well, you know me, I'm always a go. I'm not lying, I'm kind of psyched that I have Civil War back in. Also, oh, goodness, why didn't somebody tell me I had this jacked up? Um, the football draft picks is not hybrid. That is the actual hobby. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, JP, that one came in pretty quick. Nitro. I believe I found the vehicle. My wife doesn't believe we found the vehicle, but I believe I found the vehicle. So we were able to find a 15 BMW X1 with a clear Carfax, and get this, only 31,800 miles. So put that into perspective. The kicker is, I got it in the teens for price. Yeah, my wife is a little bummed. It is since it's the first generation, she likes the new upgraded ones. But honestly, the guy said, and I've done a little research, buying this car with just a grand and a half down, I would already be breaking even on the value of the vehicle. Yeah. It was owned by 5 people, but 3 of those were dealerships, not actual people. And the one person who did the driving on it drove about 5,000 per year for 2 years. It sat on a lot for 2 years. So it's only got 30 some thousand. It's real low. Yeah, I dig it. It's really nice. It's been barely driven. I mean, it's a 5-year-old car with only 31,800 miles on it. So, yeah, but we'll be close to even on it as far as value. Not that I plan on getting rid of it anytime soon. Curtis, gotta go to the site. I have no idea. Yes, I have 1920 buybacks. I have 3 boxes. Hey, Danielle, how you doing? Vince, it means you have unlimited resources to buy one thing, but you can only buy one thing. How many SP game used? You know what? Let me break this for Nitro real quick, and then I'll show you everything. Nitro, are you ready? Hey man, blue, if that's what makes you happy. Curtis, I don't open any Hit Parade. That's done by Sean during the day. All right, this one's for Nitro. First break of the week. 2020 Topps Archive 6 Series. A little bit of the Bees Bowl. Good luck, friend. There you go, Drew. Out of 38, it's Patrick Corbin from the All-Star Game. There you go, friend. That is our quick start to the day. Excellent. Nitro. I hit Seth Beer Bowman first out of 25 yesterday. That was Archive 6 Series 2020. Rico's like, I'm taking a nuclear bunker if I can buy something. I dig it, man. What's up, Steve? How you doing? Hi, Danielle. If it's Hit Parade, it's going to be at the day that it is scheduled for. If it's not scheduled, then Sean will schedule it tomorrow. But it's definitely not breaking today, Drew. And then there were none, Danielle. And then there were none. Hey, Danielle, before you do that, what if I told you I might have 5 total? Okay, because I happen to have 5. That's one of the ones that I miscounted when I was doing my inventory. Until you said SP, anybody that was in the chat earlier saw I was trying to figure out what I had wrong. Steve, what do you mean nobody hears you? I hear you. All right, Mike, thanks. Yeah, the reason, Drew, the reason why I can't do it is that I don't have it. Sean has all of the Hit Parade. I don't carry any Hit Parade. Oh, what a weekend. Did anybody watch the fight? Who will admit they watched the fight? Whether you paid for it or stole it, I don't care. But who admits that they watched the fight? I will tell you, I did. I watched the fights. Although it wasn't the fight I was thinking of. I ended up sticking around and watching the whole thing. Well, Vince, you just hate fighting. I will tell you that that championship fight was actually phenomenal. The championship fight, I hate to admit it, but man, did Tony Ferguson get his face pounded. All right, Steve. It was one heck of a championship fight. That's me, Vince. I am just rude. It was a thorough, one-sided affair. To the point where the referee, even though Tony Ferguson was still on his feet, the referee's like, no, you know what? I'm done watching you get hit. It's over, bud. The referee had to stop it. It was just getting nasty. Michael, found your order. Yeah, man. Not all of the fights were all that great, but the Gaethje fight with Ferguson was easily one of the most textbook striking bouts I've ever seen. Gaethje just beat him up. Just beat that man up. Tony Ferguson looked like he was outclassed. Now think about that statement. If you follow fighting, then you'll know how ludicrous that sounds. But he was outclassed. Oh God, yeah, Cerrone needs to retire, man. As much as I love Cerrone, he's got to retire. All right, Danielle, thank you. Yeah, it's time for him to hang him up, man. He's lost 4 straight. That's it. Gotta call that a wrap. I agree with the Pettis thing, yep. Yeah. Fighters... So, I mean, I won't say I was an amateur fighter. I trained, I had lots of friends who were fighters. I've played a lot of sports. I know what it's like to be an athlete, even though I am a pudge now, believe me. In my youth, I was the opposite. I was a fit individual. Fighters just don't know when to hang it up. That killer instinct, and I'm familiar with it, that killer instinct tells you, no, I can still win. A fighter is in a mind, is an alpha male mentality that no matter what, they'll always think that they can fight. They will refuse to view themselves in the correct light and realize that age takes a toll on the body. So I think it's tough for fighters to see when it's over. And that's why we're seeing a lot of fighters like the Iceman went too long. My goodness, what's his name? The idiot that was dating Gemma Jameson forever, Tito Ortiz. He's long done, and he keeps fighting. But those guys got to realize, not kids anymore, man. That body gets beat up. All right, Houday. Put the order in. I will remove it from the list. Mike, are you ready? Give me a thumbs up. All right, here we go. He's rowdy and ready. All right, this one's for Mike. First hockey break of the week. 1920 buybacks. I mean, if there's one you're going to start with, that's the one, right? Good luck, friend. Out of 199, Taylor Hall. Oh, no big deal. It's just Kuznetsov's autographed gold letter. Young Gun out of 92. That's pretty darn good if you ask me. I like it. I like it a lot. Cannot argue with that hit. So that is a great start for hockey. It looks a lot worse on the screen than it does in real life. Believe me, it's not going anywhere. um, yeah, they got mad at Rogan. I mean, everybody gets mad at Rogan. I don't know what everyone's expecting. I mean, you've got a bunch of guys that are rubbing each other down and then sending the person they rubbed down to go punch somebody else in the face, who is then going to get rubbed down by somebody else. It's just a weird situation. Things are going to happen. What's up, Dan? How are you? Yeah, they're doing like one of those fight night style shows. Where Fight Night was free on, I think it was Fox maybe. So put these in. All right, Danielle. If you'd go ahead and give me thumbs up, I'll open up some boxes and I'll give you the hockey cards that are inside. At least I hope they're hockey. Excuse me, I'm just sucking down a coffee real quick. I did, Jeremy. I did. They sent it to the wrong place, but it ended up getting to me. This one's for Danielle. Danielle deserves to get some really great hits inside these boxes because she had a really rough Friday. I had to give her some bad news about some boxes. So, to make up for it, we're going to have a really good Monday. Maybe we'll get some playoff nets. Maybe we'll get the elusive Cale Makar auto. Or maybe we'll get that guy with the S name that she's always asking about that I can't pronounce. Oh, Jeremy, you have no idea, man. Good luck, Danielle. Thanks, Hude. I will get you as soon as I'm done. Well, I like where it's starting. Mario Lemieux, 275. Out of 118, Caden Fulcher. How about this for this nasty little patch? You can tell exactly where it is on his jersey. Out of 15, Jake Gensel. That is clearly the Penguin skate. That's a nice one out of 15. Quinn Hughes. If you're from Vancouver, he's better than Jack. If you're from Jersey, he's not as good as Jack. It all depends on what side of the country you live on. Blake Wheeler. That's from the All-Star Skills Challenge. And Braden Point. Jeremy, I'm just happy that the other person didn't take it in their house and open it. Out of 115, Marc-Andre Fleury. You're taken. No, you're taken. Yeah, I'm taken. 297. You know, I just said I hoped you get one of these. It's not the Stanley Cup one, but it's Gabriel Landeskog's out of 35 All-Star Game net. So think of all of the All-Stars that put a puck into this piece of net. That's pretty cool. I dig these cards. I think those are cool. Nate McKinnon. That's from the 2013 NHLPA Rookie Showcase. Dubnyk. That's a piece of the banner from the All-Star Game and his jersey. Kuhlman out of 599. So I was wrong about which game the net would be from, but I am going to take full credit for wishing that net into existence for you. Brent Burns, 275. Mario Ferraro, 298. Pick 121 in the 2017 NHL draft out of 35. That's Drake Batherson. That is either a really short and rotund I or a pretty standard H. I'll let you decide. Tobias Bjornfoot out of 65. Little sparkly patch. Brady Tkachuk. That's from the 18 NHL Rookie Showcase. Out of 199, Tessier. Rookie sweater. This one's thinner. That usually means autographs. Joe Sakic out of 120. This guy's name is Cal, but it's the other one, Cal Fleury. 298. Danielle, again, I was right. I said it was thinner, which usually means it's going to be an autograph. How about Jack Hughes? There's a guy in Vancouver with a very similar name. I think it's even spelled the same. Hughes. Followed by Connor McDavid. And Matthew Barzal. Gignac, $5.99. All right, last box. Pack, box, technically they're both correct. Burnsy, $2.75. Mario Ferraro. Well, this is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. You got another net, but this one is Malkin. And it's from the Stadium Series game that Pittsburgh played against Philly. So, different game. Also a net. George, that's a good idea, friend. Phil Zadina, $1.99. Jimmy Howard. Jersey and banner from the All-Star game. And Ryan Lindgren. Out of $5.99. Don is like, I heard the wings. There you go, Danielle. Got a lot of fun stuff in there. The Hughes auto and those two net pieces are a big score. I also got in my new rock hammer and backpack for outdoorsing, which I'm pretty stoked about as well. I've already started looking at the weather to see when our first 70-degree day is. Spoiler alert, it's in a week and a half. All right, let me find the other orders that were put in. All right, Jason, I found yours. That was the one I was looking for, so I'm glad it worked out that way. George, me and maybe only 3 other people would know what Ayayusuke is. I'm going to wager not many people aside from me, you, and maybe 2 or 3 other know what it is. Listen, I'm not going to lie. I'm definitely debating on buying one of these for myself. All right, this should be the last one we'll tackle before the group break. What's up, Sean? Sean, I already know what you want me to show you. Give me a couple of seconds and I'm going to do just that. Oh, that's so nice, Houday. So nice. Now, do you ride the Bengals train or do you sell it immediately? Oh, Sean, I wouldn't expect you to have anything else, friend. Oops. Nobody. That's a good sign. I'm excited for you. Hey, man. I mean, I get your name is Houday. I understand what that means. However, I can tell you as a Bills fan, there was a ton of Bills fans that weren't sure about Allen. I wasn't one of them, but I know they exist. So just because I have to ask. Sean, as you can see, I'm a bit limited on basketball. But the two arguably most important ones at the moment that are manageable, I do have in spades. And if you look at the screen, can you believe they gave me 5 of those impeccable first off the lines? When I opened the box, I was like, excuse me? I bacon powder? I was expecting 3. The other 2, it was like, hey now. All right, the screen is going away, so take a screenshot. Goes away in 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, Jason, give me a thumbs up when you're ready, man. And also, which one would you like to do first? All right, this one is for Jason. Or as I like to call him, Mr. Houday. You know who he's going for in this one. And then we got some Star Wars. So you want to go Star Wars first? It's a fun product. I dig it. It's in line with a lot of their other stuff. But it has all the really good autographs in there. So I'm glad I get to open this as much as possible. Ben, I believe the mayor got his wings. I do believe they got there. And also, Ben, how about the $600,000 we raised for the Andy Dalton Foundation and the other foundation? Yeah, Joseph, I'm going to knock it out first, and then I'll come back to yours. Nice, there you go. All right, so Houday, you want to open this one up for your son first? Ben's like, how could I forget? You guys raised over $500,000. And I'd like to point out the Bills are the original team that started that, paying the other team's charities. We did it with Dalton taking us to the playoffs. We also did it to the Titans when the Titans bought the one Instagram/Twitter campaign, when that guy showed the receipt that he paid for votes, we flooded Tennessee with about 15 grand worth of relief. All right, here we go. The women of Star Wars. Leanna Walsman as Zam Wessel. Oh, Jeremy. I only speak facts, man. I should be their PR. But it's easy to be their PR when it's all true. People insult the Bills. We, in turn, give them money. Well, we don't give them money. We give their charities money to show them how nice we are. Out of 99, Snips walks away. Well, George, it depends on the animated name. There are some big names who voiced the animated series. Good old DACA. I believe they are. I'd have to double check the list. There's 2 of them that I think I remembered. I want to say, what is her name? Didn't Sarah Michelle Gellar sign in this set? I want to say Sarah Michelle Gellar is one of them. Oh, hey now. How about this gorgeous sketch card? I didn't even realize it was a sketch. I thought it was just a drawing, like a concept. Matthew Hirons. Awesome. How about that for a little extra one-on-one action? That's a beauty. Congratulations to your son. Oh, the sketches that they put in the set, they picked out their top people. They definitely discriminated and only put some of the nicest stuff in here. Without a doubt. Let's move on to some foosball. All right, let's see if I can pull you a Burrow. How about a nice gold vinyl 101 or something? Stidham. KJ Comler, 199. Omar Bayless. Actually, I think that Stidham was number 2. Hold on. It was. The Stidham was out of 299. Peyton Manning. Baker Mayfield out of 75. Sean McKeon. Little rainbow foil, DeAndre Swift. And J Love. Juju. Chris Carson, 199. Tyler Johnson, 299. Darrington Evans. Eason and Lewerk. DJ Moore, 249. How about this guy? How about Joe Burrow? Orange. It's not numbered, but it is a variant. Anthony McFarland Jr. Colin and Donovan. All right, last pack, friend. Then we're going to move on to some group breaks. Tom Brady, Josh Allen. Oh, I love this card. Zach Moss out of 99. And I'm not going to lie, it goes with this one, Jake Fromm. Two Buffalo Bills back-to-back. Edwards and Taylor. I'm good. I grabbed one Burrow to grab one Burrow. But that running back, he's a stud too. Moss is definitely, the more film I watch on Moss, he is a north-south runner, and I like it. They compared him to trying to tackle a Weeble Wobble. And you can see it in the film. Oh, Houday, it was my pleasure. Thank you. Where is it? All right, it's time for a little bit of basketball. 2019-2020 Panini Donruss Optic, first off the line, 3-box, 30-spot random team break. I'm going to take the teams and random them now just for you. We're going to do it 7 times. I'm going to take all you beautiful people, and I'm going to random you too. Just don't tell anybody. 12 times. You're getting really randomed. Kevin B gets a Lakers. Samuel H. Detroit. Dalton. Miami. Jesse M. Minnesota. Robert T. Dallas. Chicago goes to Russell B. Washington. Robert P. Orlando. Justin L. Stephen K. gets Utah. Brian P. Philadelphia. Christopher B. Memphis. Brian C. Cleveland. Dalton. Charlotte. Milwaukee goes to Jordan B. Mark W. San Antonio. Charles B. Brooklyn. Rob M. Golden State. Toronto goes to Russell. Gary B. gets Boston. OKC to John M. Brian P. Indiana. Denver. Benjamin H. The Clippers. Steve M. Atlanta. Samuel H. Houston. Jeremy J. Christopher B. New York. Henry G. Portland. John M. New Orleans. Jesse M. Sacramento. And Phoenix. Danny S. Okie dokie. Good luck, everybody. Don't forget to shout out what you want to see. Even if you're not in the break, send those vibes in. Jared Allen, Brooklyn. Bogdanovich, the Jazz. The Land of Cleaves gets the first rookie, Brian C. That's Dylan Windler. Out of 49, Kobe White to Chi-Town. Chicago, Russell B. Wesley Matthews, out of 29. And Shea Gilgeous, out of 29. That's one for Milwaukee and OKC. Milwaukee's Jordan B. OKC is John M. And then I got this thing. If I could only remember who didn't sign their cards, it'd be easier to figure out who this was. Instead, New Orleans. That's going to be for New Orleans. Rookie Dominator SIG Series, purple. First off the line, Jackson Hayes. John M. And then well, I can tell you who the last card is already. D'Angelo Russell. Going to Golden State. Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That's a rookie, New Orleans. Chris Middleton. Out of 29, ML Carr. Boston. That's Gary B. From the Retro Series. Out of 49, that's Eric Pascal. Golden State. Rob M. Out of 29, it's Jimmy Butler. And out of 29, again from New Orleans, Nickeil Alexander-Walker. 2 Nickeils, 1 pack. Box tray. Lonzo Trier. Rui. Porzingis. For Milwaukee, out of 29. That's Bob Dandridge. Milwaukee, in case you forgot, that's you, Jordan. 49, Atlanta. Bruno Fernando. Out of 29, Zach LaVine. And on a 29, Sabonis, Indiana. And that, friends, is that. Oh, it looks like we sold out the NT before the deadline, so at the NT break, I will be randoming off $50 in store credit for 3 different people. Well, for 3 people. Sorry, nobody. It wasn't the most diverse 3 boxes. A lot of repeat teams. That can throw a wrench in things. Ah, Vince. Ye old so-and-so. Alright, let me find everybody's stuff. Alright, Joseph, I got yours. Joseph, you have the absolute best note on your order. I like it. So in the notes, because when you check out, you get to write notes. Joseph wrote, I'm going to share it with everybody. Hey, pick the heaviest, lightest, or most middleweight box. You know what? I'm gonna peel back the curtain. I'm gonna pick one of those 3 for you. I'm either gonna pick you the heaviest, the lightest, or the one in the middle. How's that for crazy? Get. I'm old school, man. I can eyeball it. Oh, goodness gracious. I'll give you a hint. I gave you the first one I grabbed out of the box. I don't mess around. I know, right? The only time I'm ever going to say that that is going to be useful, sorry, it's my wife's workstation, is in the cup if you're searching for the metal cards. But no legitimate store is going to let you weigh all of their boxes. Joseph, I'm going to do my best, man. Yeah. You know what, Jeremy? The funny thing is, everybody in chat would buy a buyback if I pulled them Ovechkin or McDavid. Fact. Oh, that's so great. I would have just, I would have been, you know what, sir? Best of luck to you. I hope you find what you're looking for. I hope you find exactly what you're looking for. All right, I think I have one more I'm looking for, so give me a second. One gram heavier. They're deceptively heavier, sir. The 1 ounce is just a suggestion. Okay, good. All right, let's knock this one out real quick. All right, thumbs up when you're ready. All right, this one's for Joseph. Little 2020 Women of Star Wars. I'm going to be honest with you. Aside for some really great sketch cards, and I did pull Snips Auto, I haven't pulled anything that anybody would consider crazy yet. Joseph, this is a pay to win. So if you want to purchase a mulligan, you can do that. It's that kind of game. I'm gonna put the top pack on the bottom, because oftentimes the top pack is the autograph, and I'm gonna make you wait. PH, that was just a crazy circumstance that happened like that. I'm talking like the old stuff that I used to pull. The 101s. That was just nuts that I pulled that 3 5s. I would love to see a Jyn Erso. But that's Shock T out of 99. I wouldn't mind a Cara Dune. It's Myrna Velasco as Toradozo. This one is out of 50. I don't see the Myrna or the Velasco in that, but I'm sure it's there if you look. Yeah, yeah, that's what happened. The best part was I didn't even notice it was numbered until I put the card down and I'm like, oh wait, look, that's numbered. That's all right. Maybe your sketch is in here. Or there could be a nice 101 variant. Out of 99, Padme and Dorme. Blue 3 and Blue 11. Oh, just keep going. Don't even... Just stop right there. All right, friend, there you go. All right, did anybody else put in an order? Joseph, I'm not going to make you do anything. I'm not going to make you do a thing. That's up to you. I'll be more than happy to open it. All right, let me find it. All right, Nitro. This one's for Nitro. It's 2020 Topps Archive 6 Series. I feel like I've done this for you today already. All right, listen. I want to show you what you got. I really do. But this card is going to make so many people so angry. But it makes somebody like me, who's a fan, super happy. How do you feel about the Astros, Nitro? Are you an Astros fan? We've had this conversation. See, I know George was going to get upset. He was one of the people I had in mind. Then if you like the Astros, you're really going to like the dual autograph Altuve Springer. All right, Joseph, gotcha, bud. Oh, goodness gracious, man. I really like ye. It's my team. Yeah, me too. It's Vince said it's not Altuve, it's Altuve. I'm so happy for you, but I'm so sad that I know that's probably a 101, which likely means I'll never be able to see one. Give me my last Star Wars auto for that. Man, I would trade live autos for that, man. That's a nice one. You're welcome. That is a nice one. Mm-mm-mm. My goodness. That is going to be a sharp card when that comes out. For those who can hear the background noise, my son is in a very musical mood. Joseph's like, I know where I'm going. I am way too tired for somebody who just drank a entire coffee really fast. $18.19 and T has got to be this one. Yep. Yeah, I got your shipping. Don't worry about it, Joseph. I'll combine that bad boy. And it's gonna be the 42nd from the left. The 43rd is already spoken for. Yeah, I didn't get any of that done. I got a lot less than I got on Thursday, and I'll tell you why. I was swamped. I ended up selling 54 boxes in 2 days. It was so bad that because I don't work for free, that I had to bring some cards in for Sean to package. Because once my 3 hours of sorting is over, I'm done. Damn, let me see. Do you have an order number? I can take a look. Let me see what they gave me. Here's what I can tell you definitively. I don't have a cup break for personal. I only have 3 personal breaks that came in. Let me look it up and see if I can find something for you real quick. All right, you didn't hit Break Live, but don't worry about it. I can update it to Break Live. And it hasn't been pulled yet, which means they'll pull it tomorrow, which means I pick it up on Wednesday. So the good news is they didn't pull it, because if they pulled it, they would have shipped it. I've just changed it to a live break for you. So I get on, I would be on before 7. So I would be on at about 6 o'clock on Wednesday. I'm sorry, I wouldn't get it till Thursday. Never mind. I would get it Thursday. If you want, I can send a notice to Sean. He could pick it up tomorrow and schedule the break with you either tomorrow or Wednesday if you wanted to speed it up a little bit. His would be during the day. Ship it out? Okay, I'll ship it out. Un momento, por favor. All right, it is sent to ship out again. That's actually easy. That's literally just a drop-down menu for me. So I can switch those out. As long as they're not pulled, I can switch anything. My goodness, I'm just throwing things around now. Actually, hold on a second. Let me see what year that is. Dame, give me a moment. Actually, you know what? Dame, I have 1819 cup with me. I can do your break right now. You happen to order the cup that I actually have. So if you want, I can do your cup break right after this one. I literally have boxes at my house. How's that for a coincidence? Nope, I didn't get any more platinum. All right, man. Yeah, this break will take me about 8 minutes, and then we'll jump into yours. They are, man. I'm telling you. They are a lot nicer than the price point lets you think they'd be. All right, let me write this down and we'll get cracking. Let me know when you're ready, Joseph. All right, here we go. All right, this one's for Joseph. It is the ladies of Star Wars. Or, as it should be, the heroes of Star Wars. Nazneen Contractor, out of 99, who plays Sinara San. You know, it's funny. The autograph is almost always in the first pack, and the one time I put the first pack on the bottom, it was in the second pack. I just can't win. Yaddle. Sinara-san. All right, so trivia question. Because I know there's not a lot of people who watch the animated series. Not everyone can be a nerd like me. Does anybody know why Anakin Skywalker calls his Padawan Snips? Speaking of. What's up, Derek? Nitro does not know. Don doesn't know. Anybody else gonna venture a guess? Now she's hot. Lyra and Jin. Out of 25, Queen Jamilia. Little purple action. The bed. There you go, Greek. Don't get snippy with me, Snips. Also, depending on the canon you pull it from, in addition to the fact that she talks back constantly and doesn't follow direction, her dual wielding of her swords, like that of scissors. But yes, it was about being snippy. Yep, Joseph attitude. That's it. She gets, yep. Creek is like, I know they're hiding it from me. I know it's happening. All right, Dame, are you ready? Let's do it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it didn't take long. It's only 8:45 on a Monday before we jump into our first box of the cup. Dame hits me up in the chat, says, hey man, I ordered something earlier today, 1819 the cup. Do you know if it got sent? It didn't, and the good news was I happen to have it. So, here we go. This is how much I love the cup. You see the goosebumps? You can physically see how much I love the cup. All right, good luck, brother. In the alternate jersey, we're going to kick it off with Sebastian Aho. Out of 249, Zach Aston Reese. Little RPA. Now, here's another RPA, but this one is a little bit lower. It's 12 out of 12, Brady Tkachuk. Twelve of 12. Oh, I love this one. I was aiming for the corner. Brady Tkachuk is number 7. Victor Edsel, 249, another RPA. And out of 249, it's Travis Dermott. There you go, my friend. Good, man. It is a good one. That and the Hextall. Gotta dig old-time hockey, Mr. Ron Hextall. Nice. All right, give me about a 2 minute break. I'm gonna go grab some water and debate on getting another coffee. All right, I'll be right back. Let me show you what I got while I'm gone. Bobby, they make one touches as big as 360 point. So yeah, they fit the silver bar cards. They definitely make them. As a matter of fact, I have one right here. Nope, it's in my other box. Yeah, never mind. I threw those in the other box that's already in my sorting room. But yeah, they definitely have them. They're 360 point. Those are the largest they carry. There you go, Derek. Could probably get yourself the Jacksonville Jaguars for pretty cheap right now. Oh, you mean the custom oversized ones? No, there's not going to be one touches for those. You'd have to get those graded. The grading companies can facilitate them, but that's about it. Nice. Yeah, Nitro. I think most of the duels are 101. With tops, probably a good long time. I mean, it's on card. So either they have it or they don't. There's no sticker to put on there. No problem, ma'am. Sorry, I don't have a better answer. If you are going to sell it, you're going to get a substantial premium for having the card in hand. Typically, the redemption sells for about, no joke, 60% or less. But it also depends on the redemption. Right now is a tough time. Well, it's a great time if you're an Astros fan to buy cards. You're getting Astros at rock bottom prices because the scandal is still fresh. There's no baseball. There's a negative connotation to them right now. So, just like the Patriots, until next year begins, nobody will forget the cheating scandal. But after next season, nobody will remember it happened. Yeah, I've been buying up Astros cards left and right. Springers, Altuves, Bregmans. They're like nothing. And plus, half of them are not going to stay on the Astros forever. I get it, Bobby. Greek, I don't think so. I might have. I'm one of those people that has to have their memory jogged. Nitro, here's what I can tell you. I think Pete is the real deal. I've met Pete. He's a very nice dude. He doesn't look like somebody who's juicing or anything like that because the dude has a quarter inch of jello jiggling around his muscles. I think the dude's just a natural talent. He's got a great attitude. He's just a fun dude. I'd say keep him. I mean, that's just me though. I've been known to be wrong. Matthew, I have 4. Let me see. Yeah, I have 4 of the hobby left. He's a nice guy, and the dude, I mean, he's the home run champ, so. Greek, what did you do? Oh, that's okay, man. You know what's funny, Greek? It's probably wrong on the screen. I just knew it was one less than what I had. Basketball. Well, we did a little bit basketball already. I got National Treasures at 8:30, or excuse me, 9:30. Jeremy wants those 2 boxes of the cup. No, sir. I am not buying. Q, that is perfect. I like it. Hey Q, how has the resale been on the Contenders draft picks 2020? Oh yeah. I forgot. I have 2 of those. Oh, okay. Armando! Buenos dias, mi amigo! What's breaking tonight, man? What do you want to break tonight? Yeah, man, that's a fairly recent thing. What's up, Frank? Wow, Armando and Frank in the same 2 minutes. That's crazy. Good, man. Everything's good. Frank, hopefully everybody's safe with you. Mondo, hopefully you and your family's good as well. Both of you guys. It's been crazy. My son is rambunctious, doesn't get to go outside because it's either raining or snowing. It snowed today. Freezing rain. It snowed snowflakes on Friday. So I'm just waiting for a day that my son can get out. Other than that, I'm good, man. I can't complain. Boy, it's like I got Derek, Q, Jeremy. I got Vince, Greek, Frank, and Mondo. It's like the good old days. No, I got buybacks. I think. Hold on. I gotta look. Yeah, I got 4 buybacks. I don't know why that says 2. It's supposed to be 4. I don't know. The state of New York is opening upstate. We are technically Western New York, so I have no idea. All right, Dame, sounds good. Okay, so murder death hornets. Yes, the murder hornets. Has anybody seen how easy other animals are killing them? Easton, what's going on? This is insane. Like the band is back together. Honestly, if you're talking football, flawless is insane. It depends on the year, though. 18 flawless is lights out. 19 is very good. NT, though, price-wise, because if I'm not mistaken, NT is what? $500 less? $600 less? Depending on the year, NT, you can get 2 for the price of 1 flawless. So, I mean, if you have it depends on the year. But if you can get 2 NT, get 2 NT. But if you're looking for like 18, honestly, the 18 flawless is just knockout. Yeah, go ahead, Frank. Vince on the drums. Yeah, yep, they have been. Oh, thanks, Jefferson. We appreciate that, man. Did you see how easily praying mantis dispatch them? I saw a video of a praying mantis just tear the thing's head off. Ate it brain first. Easton, what are you doing with yourself, man, if there's no music going on? You must be going nuts right now. Yeah, yeah. I bet you are. Hey, I'm gonna do my best, aim. Oh, I know. Yeah, I've reserved myself to the fact that I won't be seeing any music anytime soon. And they pushed back the Rage Against the Machine for another year. And instead of the day before my birthday, it's like the day after my birthday. Yep. RTS, unfortunately, I don't know what the prices are. Do you have the email? The email will have all the information in there, including your order number. I can look that up from there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Justin. I'm just pulling things as they come in. I'm sold out until Wednesday when it comes to group breaks. Hey man, gotta do something. All right, Dames, yours came up first. Yeah, weather absolutely sucks. Weather is horrible here. I mean, I understand it's Buffalo, the weather's always horrible, but it's especially garbage for May right now. I was trying to plan my next excursion uh, to try out my new rock hammer, and of course I have to wait weeks for a decent day of weather. Yeah, it's just it wouldn't be bad if it was just slightly better weather. It would be easier to entertain. Erie, PA is where I got most of my tattoo work done. Most of my non-military tattoo work. My military tattoos I got all over the U.S. I don't even remember half the places. All right, Dame, are you ready? Got a good feeling about this. Let's do it. This one's for Damien. It's two buybacks. We are going to open up both of them with a knife. We're going to tear out their insides. and we're going to show you them. And then I'm going to put them in new bodies and send them to you in the mail. That's how crazy I am. Claude Giroux, $199. You know, I told you I had a good feeling about this. Bobby Hall, 10 of 10. I told you I had a good feeling about this. What's up, Chris? Chris, I think I have a personal break of yours. Correct me if I'm wrong. Ah, Mondo, it's been so long since you've said the Quan. It's Patrice, $199. Wow. Out of 25, Carter Hart, Young Gun. I mean, you got a scorer. Now you got a goalie. Well, there you go. You said pick two big ones. You said pick two big ones. I mean, I told you I had a good feeling about him. Mondo is in the chat, so the Quan is going. Q likes Carter. The gang is back together. The heat, the absolute fire is flowing. This 9:30 break is going to be awesome. It is just like old times again. All right, let me take a look at this. All right, Chris. I knew I remembered seeing your name today. Are you ready for me to open this for you? The OGs of the OGs. Let's do it. The man pops in. I recognize him. He gets stuff opened. All right, personal break for Christopher. The gang is all here. I'm going to say it in the video. Chris is here. Q is here. Nitro. Jeremy. The Greek. Easton in the house. Mondo. The whole gang. Vince. All the OGs of the show are in the chat right now. 9:24 on a Monday. There we go. All right, good luck, Chris. That's Ulysses S. Grant. Did a lot of good stuff. The St. Valentine's Day Massacre. Careful, not safe for work. Custer. Well, that didn't go so well for him. However, when it comes to you, I have Charlie Geringer, who wrote the word name. How about this, though? You paid for one word, you get 4 from Ty Cobb. For it to be worth it, all you gotta do is buy it. Sounds good, Sean. Whole bunch of Ty Cobb handwriting. It's not just one word. You got 4. Not bad, man. Not bad at all. Hey, Dame, as long as you got to see it, that's the important part. Chris, you're welcome, man. I do what I can. All right, so the rest we are going to do right after this break. It's a doozy. Now, for those of you who are hanging out on Friday, a certain director of breaking for Dave and Adam's Card World blessed us with his presence in the chat. He stated, if you guys sell this breakout before it is to be broken on Monday, I am to raffle off 3, count 'em, 3 $50 store credits. I'm not stuttering. That is all true. You can see in the right side of the screen, well, right center, I have 3 $50 store credits. Hey, Mondo, sounds like you guys are buying an island then. Happy wife, happy island life. So at the end of this, we will go ahead and random. So, I mean, there's 30 teams. There's 3 credits. That gives you any given team a 1 in 10 chance of basically getting their money refunded on top of their cards. David Adams Card World. That's how we do. It's also why it pays to tune in the chat and hang with us. Because then you get the heads up on crazy instant giveaways. And for those of you who bought in early, you just got a nice happy bonus you probably didn't know about. I am overdue for a Luka Doncic autograph. I'm just warning you people. I am overdue. Overdue. Gotta make it happen. All right, let's get busy. This is a treat in multiple ways. First of all, it's 18-19 National Treasures basketball. It's a 30-team random break. On top of that, for those of you watching the video, Whether you were here Friday and heard it announced live, or you bought in early and this is a surprise, at the end of this break, because it sold out before its time on Monday, I will be raffling, or randoming is the better term, 3, count 'em, uno, dos, tres, 3 $50 store credits to people in this break. You heard me correct. Mondo said, let the Quan be with you. Let's do it. Sal, there you go. Sal says that's a surprise. He had no idea. So those who bought in early are surprised. Those who were hanging out Friday night, you heard the boss man. So, without any further ado, we're going to do that last. Let's handle the action first. Let's start with teams. 10. All right, everybody. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. 5. All right, Michael K's got Philly, William N, San Antonio, Dallas, Kahee. Chicago goes to A-Shot. Mike V, the Lakers. Massam, you have Orlando. Padram, you have the New Orleans Pelicans. John Y, Houston. Samuel, Atlanta. Alan M, Detroit. Gary W, New York. Phil, you have Charlotte. Vince G, you get Minnesota. Jesse M, OKC. Dalton, Golden State. Douglas, Portland. Kyle, you get Milwaukee. Matt M, Washington. Phoenix and Utah go to Massam. Vince G, you get Memphis. Thomas K, Indiana. Chris Y, Cleveland. Robert C, Toronto. Michael W, Boston. Dalton M, the Clippers. Jason C, Brooklyn. Mike V, Denver. David S, you have Sacramento. And Alan M getting Miami. All right, everybody, here we go. I am well overdue for a Luka hit. It's been a while since I pulled his rookie auto. Let's do it. Let's just why not? Let's hear that noise. There it is. Never gets old. Excuse me. All right, we'll leave that 1 of 1 on the bottom. Out of 99. That's Eric Bledsoe. Milwaukee. Getting us started, Kyle K. Chris Paul. Out of 99, Houston, John Y. Damian Lillard, out of 25. Portland, that's Doug C. Mucho Tremendo. Mike Conley. Out of 99, that's Memphis. Vince G. Out of 99, Julius Randle. Nollins. That's you, Padram. Let's get to the... Oh, how about AC Green? Colossal patch. And a little on-card auto to go with it. Out of 25, Mike V for the Lakers. Well, you know, Puffy and Mace trying to get their hands on some Grants like Horace. It's the raw deal. Dude eats a 3-course meal, 25. That's O-Town. Massam, that is for you, friend. Nikola Jokic, Denver. It's out of 99. Denver, I think, was at the bottom of my list. That's Mike V. Well, it's a redemption. Kevin Knox, RPA. Is that New York? It is New York. All right, New York, that is Gary W. And 1 of 1 cyan printing plate for Brooklyn. It's Jared Allen. Where's Brooklyn at? Where's Brooklyn at? Where's... Oh, Jason C. There's where Brooklyn's at. All right, friends. Let's get down to part 2 of this joyous occasion. We are going to random away 3 $50 store credits. We're going to go 5 times. Whoever is in the top 3 names, the top 3 spots of this random will be getting $50 store credits. Good luck, everybody. The top 3 after 5. Here it is. It's Jason, Aisha, and Mike V. Congratulations, you 3. You get store credit. I want to point out, Ashok and Jason C. bought only 1 spot. Mike bought only 2. There you go. It only takes 1. Congratulations, everybody. Good stuff. All right, 10:30 is our next break, so let's knock out some personals in between. Jamie Z, what's up, buddy? How are you doing? Man, everybody is showing up today. Everybody is showing up today. Wait, is it my birthday? Did I forget my birthday? Hold on, what's today's date? No, it's not my birthday. My birthday's still 2 months away. What is Tops 206? I know, man. I know. Listen, it only took Jerry Stiller dying to get everybody in the same room. All right, Frank, I see yours. I'm just going to process everybody's first. But I'll jump right into yours because I know you're watching. Tony, we do both. I'm actually just clearing out invoices for personals right now. All right, Sean, I see yours. Frank has you beat by 4 numbers. So you're going to follow Frank. All right, we'll start with those two. Yes, it's dacardworld.com. Go to the live break section. At the top of the screen, you'll also see a little announcement about personal breaks. Now, personal breaks, it's only what I have available on my list here, which I will show you as soon as right now. Take a screenshot, it lasts longer. All right, take a screenshot because it's going away in 3, 2, 1, 0. Frank, let's do it. This one right here is for Frank. Frank, I know you typically are indifferent, but is there one you'd like to start with? No specific order. No specific order. Depending on where you are in the United States. We definitely don't say Pacific then. All right, we're going to kick it off with some Contenders Optic. That's how we're going to start. Because I'm going to pull 2 really amazing autographs out of there. That's why. Tony, no, I'm on Facebook, I'm on YouTube, and I'm on Twitch simultaneously. It's Josh Allen, the other Josh Allen, Danny Jones, and Josh Jacobs. That's out of 165. Ryan Tannehill, out of 199. Evander Holyfield's son, Elijah. This guy is literally a monster. 149. How about some DK Metcalf? The dude's huge. Alvin Kamara, he's not a slouch. All right, it's time for some new blood. Yeah, contents might shift. Way to go, Panini. Way to keep it safe, buds. Feel like I'm playing Operation Don't Touch the Sides. There you go, Tony. All right, man, I'm telling you, I'm calling 2 fantastic autos. I'm calling it. Zeke Elliott, 199. Bryce Hill, 149. Colby Parkinson. He is huge. He's 6'7". Oh, absolutely, Derek. Absolutely. Chris McCaffrey, 149. Michael Pittman Jr. Out of 149, another guy who's 6'7". That's Jake Luton. So there you go, 2 really big autos. The guys are 6'7". They don't get much bigger than that in football. Joe Burrow, people have heard of him. Somebody said he might go in the draft whenever the draft is. I will show everybody in a little bit, Chris. Terry Bradshaw. Danny Marino out of 75. Albert and a bunch of letters out of 299. Out of just 25. K'Lavon Chaisson. Out of just 25. LSU, known for their corners. Shenalton Mims. Miles Sanders. Nate Stanley. Oh, he's good. Donovan Peoples-Jones. Fromm and Simmons. Mr. John Elway, Stanford, $2.99. Terrell Lewis, $2.49. And out of 30, A.J. Dillon. Diggs and Johnson. There you go, friend. Those are for you. Always, Frank. Always a pleasure. Oh, Frank, you and me both, man. I can't wait till I'm not in my house and can leave work at work. Hey, Philly. All right, take a screenshot. Here's what I have on hand while I get ready for Sean's break. All right, it's going away in 3, 2, 1. All right, Sean, are you ready, sir? All right, this is for Sean. Sean has some Panini Prism Fast Break. Little basketball action. Good luck, man. Dan, I like it. Dan wants to buy the machine that makes real $100 bills. Trey Waters, AD, and his perfectly coiffed eyebrows. George, I think that is right. Well, then you have to claim all the money. Out of 75, it's Malik Monk. all those taxes. Romeo Langford, Luka Doncic. Luka, where were you earlier, bud? No bueno. Making me look like a fool. Even more than I make myself. Iggy Brosdakis. Harris. Mike Scott, 125. Yeah. Dan's like, I'll just print more. Servidus, Reddish, Rui, Luck O' the Lottery. Dion Waiters, excuse me. All right. I guess you're just D then. Fiondu Kabengele. Trey Waters, 175. Quindary Weatherspoon. Terrence Ferguson, silver. LeBron Jamis. Kyle Guy. Eric Pascal. Kobe. Yeah, man. DeAndre Hunter. It's not so shabby. Trevor Ariza, 125. I never get mad when they hype up the Bills. People are like, oh, you're going to be the Browns. You're going to be this. All the pieces are in place, but you're not going to put it together. Listen, we didn't have all the pieces in place the last 2 years, and we pulled it together. Now we actually do have all the pieces in one place. AFC is on notice. Yeah, I saw that. They said he had no excuse to not skyrocket in standings. There he is. There's Shaquille O'Neal. Said we have one of the deepest offensive lines in the game. On the back side of Mr. Sabonis is going to be your rookie photo variant, and it's Jared Culver. Jordan Poole, Fournier, 175. Yep, we are a pretty nasty team on paper. I was actually telling everybody earlier, I was watching highlight films of our new running back, and my God, he is great. Shaquille O'Neal. Playing for a different team. Apparently, he was on the O-Town Magic at one point. I don't know, I've never heard of him. It's probably some short guy. Probably got some Spud Wed hype. I like football. I'm very excited for it to be coming. And they better let it come. Thank you, Sean. Yeah. I guess the Buffalo Vegas game sold out in like 20 minutes or something stupid like that. So needless to say, I'm not going to the Vegas game. Oh yeah, oh I'm well aware of our 4 primetime games. I explained to my wife how significant that is. Yeah, I think this season is going to be something special. Ryan. Ryan, are you lurking around? This is only 4 minutes old, so I have a feeling Ryan, another one of our OGs, is also hanging out. Oh, Sean, I do, yeah. Ah, there's Ryan. What's up, buddy? How is the ever silent Vegas? Are you staying secluded in the house? You have no idea what's going on out there? Thanks, Ron. I appreciate it. All right, Ryan. Well, this one's for you, bud. Ryan is in the house. He's going for some Star Wars, grabbing my last 2 boxes of Women of Star Wars. Well, Ryan, if you don't know, now you know. Good luck, friend. That's Julie Dolan, voice of Princess Leia. That is a good start. Out of 99, Padme Amidala's Blaster. Curtis, high tech is cool. It's all lucite, so they're all see-through cards. And they have a lot of different patterning on there, a lot of variants. Many of them unnumbered. Thank you, Sean. Her weapon of choice is her goggles? I mean, I guess because she can put extra focus on them and see through walls, but is that really a weapon? Out of 99, Tipley. Amy Allen out of 25. There you go. Can actually read her name. Dig it. Was yours out of 25? Yes. One of my favorite scenes from The Fifth Element. I thought it was really cool. Pulling stones out of somebody's stomach. Out of 99. She's blue 11. She's blue 3. Multipass. Chicken love chicken. All right, Ricky. I will try to fit it into my schedule. Sabine, 99. The good old Darksaber. All right, friend. Thank you. Good to see you again. Hope all is well. Or at least on the right track to being well. You are welcome, Mr. Ryan. Greek, that would be a good idea considering everything they own. All right, give me a couple of moments. My remote connection is a little slow. I can't process any more orders unless I have that connection. There we go. Phil. Phil, you got an order in, right? I have two Phils. The other Phil. I sure can. Let me just make sure it's up to date. All right, that should be about right. And then, Sean, we're going to jump into your break. All right, it's going away. Take a screenshot in 3, 2, 1. You're looking for the gold jaw. Is that out of 10? I think gold is out of 10. Yep, okay. All right, man, here we go. This one is for Sean. Sean is being a little specific. He exactly wants the gold jaw out of 10. So we're just going to open up this box and pull the gold jaw out of 10. And then we're just going to carry on without any celebration or even any recognition of the card. We're going to pretend like it's nothing. That's how casual we're going to hit the jaw out of 10. Here we go. Good luck, Fran. Pascal Siakam. Robertson, 125. Bruno Fernando. And Miaoni. Oh, Miaoni. Usually that means Zion is hanging out. That usually means Zion is out and about. Magic Johnson and P.J. Washington Jr. Which typically, if there's a Zion, there's also a Ja. Jalen Hands. Sparkle rookie. Daniel Gafford, 175. Keldon Johnson. Lauri Markkanen, Kyle Guy. Here you go, Rich. Listen, Richard, here's what I'm going to tell you. It is nice opening cards every day of your life. It really is. Packaging them up and giving them to somebody else is not. P.J. Washington out of 125. That's a pretty good card right there. Sekou Doumbouya. Seth Curry, arguably the more famous of the two Currys, silver. Jared Culver, sparkle. Bates Dio. Buddy Hield out of 75. Cody Martin. AD. Bogdanovich and Tyler Herro. Marcus Morris. Kevin Porter Jr. Jokic. Darius Garland. Tyler Herro. Darius Garland. That is going to be your photo variant. Sean's heart probably skipped a beat, and I absolutely played to that, even though I knew what that was. Hey, come on. Serge Ibaka out of 175. Listen, man, if you have a shot, you take it. Drew Holiday Silver, followed by Zion Williamson Fireworks, and Chuma Okeke, arguably more important than Zion. That's just a bold-faced lie. Oh, goodness gracious. Victor Oladipo is the last hit. Ah, there's Phil. I was looking for you, man. Oh, thank you, Sean. All right, Phil. Let's do it. This is for Phil. It's the Historic Autographs 2020 written word. I pulled a guy named Ty Cobb earlier, and not only was it one word, it was 4. So talk about a good deal. You paid for 1, you got 4. Hey, listen, sometimes it's quantity over quality. That is Martin Van Buren, famous for his mutton chops. Dutch Schultz killed people. James Longstreet. Al Wickland wrote Braves 1918. Not only did you get a written word, you got some numbers. You also have a cut signature for your other card. That would be of Mr. Ray Chalk. I like how they just lovingly tucked it in the card, like you could expect to just pop it out with a strong breeze. They kind of scare me. I'm going to go ahead and put that in something. All man. There you go. You got an autograph. You got yourself a cut sig. You got words. You got numbers. You even got a signature. Hall of Fame catcher. Ray Schalk. Excuse me. I didn't know that. Nitro told me. Let me take a look, Almanac. I think I can see it. I'm just waiting for my ability to click on everything. There we go. Yep. Came in 4 minutes ago. I got it. Yeah, for some reason, my connection to the mainframe at work is very slow. That server is not serving. All right, we're going to knock this out, and then we'll get to the group break. Hey, Derek, you have a good one, buddy. Good to see you, per usual. All right, Travis, this one's for you, friend. Topps 2020 Archives, SIG Series, Active Player. We'll kick it off with Vogelbach out of 34 of the good old Tennessee Smokies. Nothing like the sweet smell of the Tennessee Smokies. Out of 65, that's Lance McCullers. That's a pitcher for my team. The Stros. Little Gypsy Queen action. And last but not leastly, hopefully. Oh, it's not. It's awesome. Out of 98, it's Dom Smith. The big bat for New York. Good stuff, man. Ryan, you should have seen when I was an improv comic, buddy. I had people rolling in the bleachers, in the seats, in the stands, all of the above. I have had a standing O or three. But it wasn't just me, it was my group. We were amazing together. We could literally just look at each other on the side of the stage, not say a word, and know exactly where we were going with the scene. You're welcome, Travis. Thank you. Sounds good, Hunter. That's not the one I wanted. Where's the one I wanted? There we go. All right, I gotta step away for one moment. I just need to grab another bottle of water. All right, let's get going. 2019-2020 Panini Prism Choice Basketball. It's a 3-box, 30-spot random team break. It looks like people are going in hard on this one. Niner. Three. Jesse M. Miami, Samuel H. Portland, Toronto, and Phoenix. Jesse M. Indiana, Kevin D. The Clippers in New York. Samuel H. OKC, Orlando, and Sacramento. Kevin D. Utah. Brian C. Cleveland. Jesse M. Memphis and Boston. Samuel gets New Orleans. Jesse gets Minnesota. Samuel has Houston and Charlotte with Jesse Graham in Milwaukee. Brian P. gets the Lakers. Samuel H. Washington. Jesse M. Dallas. Samuel with Philly. Denver goes to Jesse. Samuel gets Detroit and Golden State, while Kevin gets Brooklyn and Atlanta. Jesse rounds it out with San Antonio and Chicago. All right, here they are, 1920 Panini Prism Choice. Good luck, everybody. Iggy Brosdakis. Silver, going to New York. Damari Carroll. Miles Bridges. Oh, how about that auto? Nickeil Alexander-Walker going to New Orleans. Malik Beasley out of 88. Kelly Oubre, and some other people. All right, nothing to wake up Grandma about. Let's see what's next. Well, there's some tiger stripe peeking out. Kurux. Mitchell. For the Nuggets, that's Gary Harris. For the Lakers, that's Michael Cooper. There you go, Brian. Brian, that, by the way, is just 7 out of 8. In case you were curious. Out of 88 for Miami, or excuse me, the 76ers. Philadelphia. Josh Richardson. Larry Bird. Diallo and Smoljic. That's the Thunder and the Warriors. Come out to play. It is the Birdman. And his son, Little Wayne. Porzingis. Dennis Smith. How about another tiger stripe? This one's Marcus Gasol, Toronto. Oh, this signature's just too cool for school. How about the Magic Man? Magic Johnson. Brian, you feel a little bit better about this break now, don't you? Mike Conley, Utah, out of 88. Everything's better with bacon. Powell, Porter, Toronto, and Cleveland. There you go, people. 2 tiger stripes out of 3 boxes. Not a very diverse set of boxes. Quite a few same team hits. This is, it's not really a sport. It's more or less, in between breaks. Speaking of, who else has personal breaks in that I can go ahead and get squared away. My goodness. Travis is like, hey, listen, somebody buy the cup. We know what happens when you finally break down and buy the cup. Just do it. Yeah, it has been good. Hockey has been good. I will admit, hockey, I mean, today's buybacks were phenomenal. We did have a little cool down, but today's buybacks were pretty choice. Oh, goodness gracious. Trevor, it depends on what you're looking for. I would tell you the rookies in 1920 are pretty darn great. But then, so are the 1819s. It depends on who you're a fan of. Let me ask you this question so that I can answer your question. Was Thanos the hero or the villain in the movie Endgame? He's like, but I'll buy nothing. Endgame Thanos. Because if he's the hero, I would say 1819. If he's the villain, I'd say 1920. I mean, you have solid rookies in 1819. 1920 has a bunch of ridiculous throwback cards in it that I've seen so far. The one at the beginning, Greek, is definitely the hero. And don't forget Jack Hughes in there. In what 1819 you have Pedersen. Boo, D-men rookies. Well, I mean, I played defense. I'm a sucker for a good defenseman. Let me refresh. Yes, it did. All right, sounds good. Matthew, gotcha. Phil, yeah, let's get yours going. That's a piece of paper I can reuse. All right, Phil. This is his written word by Historic Autographs. Episode 2. John Adams looking like a gremlin, and Thomas Jefferson, both huge fans of Alexander Hamilton. Las Vegas, crime does pay. Nathan Bedford Forrest. Rube Marquard. He was about to sing the most notable lyric from the theme from The Bodyguard, I Will Always Love You. He looked at his paper and he wrote, "And I." What the rest of that sentence was, we'll never know, but I can only assume it was, "Will always love you." Ooh, ooh, ooh. Lou Fonseca's happy and healthy. Although the piece of paper that the word healthy is written on has seen better days. But there you go. It's a big word. Not many letters. He just wrote it really big. There you go, Phil. There is your deuce. There you go. Sounds good, Trevor. Yeah, I've actually opened quite a few cases of it, and I own one myself. It is, in my opinion, one of the cooler things that has been offered in a while. If you're a history buff, it's an absolutely must. If you are, if you're a teacher, it's an absolute must. You're getting 2 to 3 autographs from people who were in the Civil War. Not to mention some cards that have dirt from areas of the battles, as well as different mementos of the time and the centennial. Thank you, Trevor. D, I have no idea when I'm going back to the office. Could be as early as next week. Phil, as far as the NFL jersey break, I have no idea. But it's definitely pretty cool. Most of the people that signed in it were generals. I actually got not generals. Yeah, generals. 3-star general, 4-star general. He was the Secretary of the Navy, the dude that I got. Hopefully. But it's cool. I mean, it's pricey, it's niche. You have to be a fan for it to be worth your while. There are important autographs like Abraham Lincoln and things that are worth big bucks, but for the most part, you just have to enjoy what you're going after for the price. But we've definitely seen a lot of really cool things come out of there. If I could just get these to pop up, this would make my life easier. Hockey cards? Not really. I didn't like what in my young youth in the 80s I collected hockey cards. I had some really amazing ones which would be worth a small fortune right now. But I lost most of my childhood cards from the early 80s in a flood. So I really don't have much hockey. Most of my stuff is football. I mean, I do have a Jack Eichel, one of the signed puck cards that came out of Trilogy. See, I'm a little jaded. When I think somebody's like, oh, you have to have some pretty cool, crazy cards, I'm used to seeing like Gretzky's, Connor McDavid rookies out of 5, like the stuff I pull. That's what I think when I think cool. So the stuff I have, it's probably cooler to other people. Um, but I don't see anything crazy about it. It's stuff that I see every day. I'm desensitized to the magic. Excuse me, that coffee's wearing off already. All right, Chris, I found yours too. Trevor got you as well. James, I'm going to break it shortly. I'm just clearing out my orders. I'm not really looking right now. I'm buying a car this week, so about 1,500 is going there. Yeah, yeah. I got one directly from the finance guy. We're looking at a nice 15 X1 with only 31,800 miles on it and a clean report. So it is nice. It's been driven like nothing. It's like less than 6,000 miles per year. So it is, with what I'm putting down and for what I got it for, I will be close to equity on it to where I'd be able to trade it in the future without being upside down, which is always a plus. All right, it's gonna go Matthew, Trevor, then Chris. That's the order. Let's get it started. All right, thumbs up when you're ready, Matthew. Let's do it. All right, this one's for Matthew. It's 2020 Panini Prism Draft Picks. It's a hobby box, so we're going to see 5 autos. Good luck, friend. Preston Williams, 249. Anthony Gordon. UCLA Bruin, Josh Kelly. Dobbins. And some guy named Tua. Kyler Murray. Deshaun Watson, 299. Denzel Mims, 299. Out of 49, that's DJ Dallas. DJ Dallas. Jefferson Lewis. Juju. Mecole Hardman, 199. Desmond Patman. D. Brown and D. Swift. That's solid. Darius Slayton, 249. How about this one? How about out of 149? Peoples-Jones. And this one you might like. How about Garner Minshew, the stash himself, and Anthony Gordon? A little dually right there. It's not numbered, but it doesn't matter. It's awesome. Jay Love and Jay Eason. Together, they're Eason Love. DJ Chark. Justin Jefferson. Out of 199, that is the Henry Ruggs III. Johnson Lewerke. I know it's Lewerke, I don't care. It's funnier the way I say it. That's a pretty good box, I dig it. Trevor, if you're feeling up to it, is that what you were looking for? He is ready. All right, this one's for Trevor. He asked whether to get 1819 or 1920. I said, I'm feeling 1920. That's what he went with. But I think he was listening to more his gut than me. His exquisite pack is Johnny Gaudreau on a 299. All right, friend. Good luck with the contents of this one. John Gibson, 249. Wayne Gretzky out of 25. Philip Zadina. I had you there for a minute. So, what did it... I just made Greek just break his keyboard. I wish you guys could see the chat in the video. He's like, did you ignore Tay Gretzky? What I think he meant to say is, did you just ignore Wayne Gretzky? And he wrote, I can't type. I flustered him so bad, I paralyzed 2 of his fingers on each hand. So what I was saying about 1920, if you remember exactly what I was saying about 1920 when you asked me, and you guys can review the video, the long video, I said, yes, there was not the rookies that the 1819 had, but there was a lot of veteran, weirdo big hits in there. This is arguably one of the bigger ones. And kind of what I was pointing out is what it lacks in rookies, it makes up for in vets. Greek's like, you were so nonchalant about it. Meanwhile, my skin was crawling. OEL. And Adam Fox out of $3.99. I mean, do you even want me to bother opening the second box, or can I just throw it in the garbage? I think we're done here, right? Hey, what's up, Daniel? Let me get a case for that, buddy. I don't want to continue until I have that in a case. So give me just a moment. I think I moved them to my other table. Oh, I have no idea, man. What's up with the Gretzky auto? I don't know what you're talking about. What Gretzky auto? Somebody got a Gretzky auto? When was that? I don't think so, man. I think you get in trouble if you sign somebody else's name. No clue, man. Don't know what you're saying. All right, next box. I mean, it would be cool to hit a Wayne Gretzky auto. It would be pretty awesome. And whoever did it would probably be one of the coolest breakers on the internet. Considering it's his like 7th, 8th, 9th, or 10th Gretzky of the last 3 months. But who's counting? Max Jones, out of 75. Oh my God, it's upside down. You are right. This is an error. Is it? No. Yes. Yes. Yeah, that's backwards. That's upside down. That's upside down. Right? Hold on. I think you're onto something here. Let's do a little research. I think that's upside down. Yeah, dude, that's upside down. I got it. That's upside down. They sign stuff upside down in Canada. Cody, Guy, if I had $1, I would send it to you. That's the best comment of the day. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, how about this error card? Upside down Wayne Gretzky auto. That is definitely going to change the price of that card. Because you know what? I told you, weirdo veteran stuff. Here it is. Doesn't get much weirder than upside down. This guy. Silver on black, Eric Bannstrom. Out of 249. Cody Glass. Teshe. 349. And Patrick Waugh. Diamond Gallery. You know, it's probably it's gonna make it more than likely worth more. That the egregious error. And it was funny because when I looked at it, I was like, oh, that's odd. I thought, I was like, what a crappy signature. But I obviously don't want to say that out loud because, you know, it's somebody's property. But now that you say it's upside down, that makes sense why I thought it was a crappy version of a signature. Because now it looks like a great version of a signature. But I got the joke. Yeah, 66. Now it's a Lemieux signature. I did catch that, by the way. That did not go unnoticed. Greek. So you've seen it here first. The upside down Gretzky. Or the, let's call it the Australian Gretzky. Blue, I pretty much can go till whenever. I do need to pack it up a little bit early. Because you guys have me breaking a lot of stuff that I have to pack up before 2 in the morning. But, I mean, I still got yours. I think. No, I did yours. Did I do yours? I did yours. I have Chris next. That's who I have next. Let me tag this video with the upside down Gretzky. Yeah, I was going to say, I think I already did yours. Because I only had one in my hand, and your name is definitely not Chris. I'm going to label this video for you, too. So it's going to be labeled as Trevor's 1920 Black Diamond Personal Break Australian Gretzky Auto. That is pretty cool, man. I'm not going to lie. I like collecting oddball cards. That'd be something up my alley. All right, Chris, are you ready? Send it your way. That's a yes. All right, this one's for Chris. It's 2019 Topps High Tech. All right, good luck, friend. Here we go. Schwarbs. Lindor. Chip Jones. That's a Reese McGuire rookie auto. That's a Walker Buehler out of 75. Tino. He's tall. How about an Aramis Garcia rookie auto? That's for you. Out of 150, JT Realmuto and Kobe Allard. Last box. It's Ozzie Canseco's brother, Josie. Sandy Koufax. Ryan O'Hearn's rookie. Lane Thomas rookie auto out of 50. And if that Thomas isn't good enough, how about Frank Thomas out of 99? Nolan Arenado rounds out your break. The Big Ouch. Yeah, they're interesting, man. The condition's usually very good on those. They grade very well. The one thing you got to look at is centering and surface. Everything else grades out pretty well on those. Good. Well, then maybe you have the only one. Or maybe not you. Maybe he has the only one. All right, does anybody else have any breaks in? If not, I'm going to get out of here so I can start packaging stuff up. If you do, let's knock them out. All right, I don't have any on the first page. All right, Blue, you have yourself a good night. Yeah, I think we're done here. I don't have any more breaks for anybody. So, we're going to do it again tomorrow. I will be on at 6 o'clock tomorrow. It was an absolute pleasure. We got to see some very interesting things today. So, everybody, stay safe. You know I love each and every one of you. Greek, Nitro, Blue, Chris, everybody. You have yourselves good evenings. We'll do it again in less than 24 hours. Vince, always have a good evening. All right, guys, wash your hands. Be safe. The regulations may be loosening, but your discipline should be strengthening. Good night.